can't do that because this is level 50. Sad. Like, we're just gonna be leveling White Mage by basically going around to dungeons or trials that I have yet to get all the drops from, and just doing that. I can't even fucking asylum. Oh my god. And then I'll just do this again. I like keeping people at as close to max HP as I can. Please kill this. I swear, did I not just hit 3? What? You are like actually dying. This guy back here is ranged while the other ones aren't. I've completely forgot what all my abilities do, but none of them are useful. The ones that I want to use don't exist yet. Like, I can't Asylum. I can't use this, which needs to be on a far better spot. I'm using Tilda to swap back and forth between these two, the target and who the target is targeting. It's great. Very useful. Okay, I thought that this person was like in full fucking Y'shtola outfit from the Mog Station. Did I stun him out? I think I stunned him out of the move that was gonna hit me. Also, my chat is completely dead. I might like need to try and fix it, and I don't know how I would fix it. Wait, does Medica cure blindness? I'm gonna be blind. Da, 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 da. Sad. No parrot. There never is. Anyway, let's see if I can fix chat. Test. No. There we go. Chat's finally fucking working. Okay. Oh god, it's just gonna give me nothing but Sauce Tasha, isn't it? If it drops me the goddamn minion, and I actually get it, I never have to go back. Unironically, I think I'm gonna just remove the ARR shit. Yeah, I'll do that after this, because this is just going to be obnoxious otherwise. There's no reason to keep going. The door's locked. Yeah, because I want to level and I need to learn White Mage to actually be able to play it. So playing the higher level stuff will help more. I'm slowly learning what I'm using a lot. I was told that I'm not really going to use Cure 133 a lot on White Mage because there's just better shit. God, it's 5:20 a.m. I got like 6 hours of sleep, I think. Alright, we're to a point that I'm gonna start healing this person more. God, Sasha just like straight up doesn't have fucking music. Why does it have a damage up? They didn't die, so I did my job. They got damn well close to it though. Our DPSs are well behind us. I think they killed the other one, so should be fine. This one's the important one. God, my eyes. It's fine. He is immune to my stun. I was hoping to stun the ads, but the ads are all dead. Ow. Okay. I should probably be doing fates, like, in between. But I can, like, insta-pop dungeons, so... We're gonna need to pull everything, so there's no point in trying to avoid it. just reapply your heals, and then I wait a second, and then hit 3. And then I want to heal myself, and then everyone. You are too far from me to even be healed. If they want their blindness healed, they'd have to come to me. Doesn't matter, I think the Kraken will die before anything actually happens. No minion. Yeah, I'm gonna remove the Realm Reborn shit. ARR. It's literally just Sash Tasha and Wanderer's Palace, the only things that still have drops in the dungeons of the Realm Reborn. I have everything from Dusk Vigil and Vault. If I can get another level in a little bit and get to 59, Great Google Library has a song that I don't have. I need the Lesser Panda from the Airy. I need a song from Solma Owl. I think that's actually it. I mean, I could definitely queue up trials. Granted, if I queued up trials for shit that I need, it would literally be boom, boom. Where's the other one? There it is. I didn't see it. Those three. Because they have the cards that I don't have. This is I'm not gonna queue ARR shit. The only thing that I could queue is Limitless Blue. Which sure, these three shit sound like they're gonna have enough variety. bunch of cats. Will this hit you? It will. There you go, now you've got 2 regens. Yeah, I might shift around this. I think I'm going to. I can shift cures down to this bottom row, make them shit that I'll only click. They're going to die. I am very far back. I managed to catch up before they actually stopped, so mayhaps not. Holy. And then do that. Yeah. Alright. I have to relearn how to play the game. Very different from fucking Paladin. Playing healer, I was expecting it to be extremely obnoxious and hard to keep track of everything, but if I mainly focus on the healing part to make sure that people don't fucking die, it's not that bad. The issue, I think, because I've never played like a game that has raids and dungeons and shit like this, even though I've got so many different MMOs that I've played, not a lot of them are like this. You'd be fucking surprised. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I need to remove 1, 2, and 3 for cure. I need to put benediction, leave it on like 8. Move Asuna, regen, and Afflatus on there. It's fine. Yeah, I think I know what I need to do. I mean, I could technically do it right now. Asuna, regen, Asylum, Afflatus. Divine Caress is level 100, I'll throw it over there. 60, 50, 76. I'll just organize those like that for the time being, and that should be good enough for now. And now it's... my heals are a little better micromanaged. Swift cast. I didn't hit them, that's not good. And then Asylum is now here. I'm gonna just refresh these and then I'll walk forward and hit 3. 3, 4. That should be good. just making sure everything, which is slowing me the fuck down, but once I get used to the rhythm of actually playing this class, I should be a good deal faster, although I would love more spell speed. I'm hitting Control 4 to apply regen when it's on Control 2 now. Oh yeah, I needed to do this. A Flatus. That's the first time I've ever cast that spell, by the way. The first time. And I was told that it's like the main heal. Maybe I should, hold on. If it's the main heal, it should go here. I think that that's better. As soon as on 3. I think that that's better. So now I can do this, this, and this. And then I focus down the boss, and if I see them get down to half health, I refresh their buffs. Yeah, if they get down to like half health, or I notice, hey, they don't have their buffs, I can now come here, Control 2, Alt 2, that refreshes all of their shit, and if they still need health, I can then Afflatus. Sounds way better. You can get a regen, and I'll refresh you. Yeah, I think this is working out well so far. Don't know why I opened that. Yeah, because I can swap between like target and target of my target, which I think is legitimately what it's called in the settings. It's rather nice because now I can just, oh, you need health? Here, have health. I see how nice Afflatus is now as well, now that I'm using it. I didn't know how you got Lily, so I was like, I don't think I'll ever be able to use this because I didn't see like, oh, generate Lily. Because I think I was looking for something that worked kind of like Aether Flow on, I think it's on both Scholar and on the other thing, isn't it? Do this, and then I just do this. Boom, boom, yeah. Now I still have the cures on my hotbar, but they're in a position that's not going to be easy to hit. F and G are free. I really should put something on F and G. But I feel like it should be something that's across multiple classes. I am very much not where I need to be. There you go, you're at full health. Much better. I need to not get panicky, but like when I see less than half health, I get panicky, which is a bad thing because doesn't warriors straight up like use their health? I was expecting that to take longer to clear. Defeat Nidhogg. Let's go kill Nidhogg. You don't have any buffs. I'm gonna do that then. Excuse me, were you too far for me to actually give you the regen? I think that they were too far for me to actually proc the regen, so I don't want that. I'm sitting here repeatedly trying to... I'm trying to familiarize myself with my healing again. Yeah, I keep hitting Control 4 to apply regen. Yeah, no, it's not a good thing that I've been doing this, but it'll be set up for next time. I just lost my well-fed. Control 2. Alt 2. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't need you. Copy of Riptide. Huh? Oh. I'll keep it for now. I don't need it. I'm not gonna... No, thank you. I'm not going to just swap to a weapon. I'll just use the poetic weapon when I hit 60, which is rather shortly. Alright, here we go. 58. Thin air. I'm hungry. got one more slot that I could put there. I'm trying to figure out what I want to put there though. I forgot that that was up there. Well then. Control 2. Alt 2. Control 4. And then I can do this. And this. And I just apply arrow to all of them. Because all the, like, setup is done. And now I work backwards. There we go. In about 10 to 15 minutes, I'm gonna get up and make me something to eat. It'll take me 5 to 10-ish minutes. And then I'll just eat here while muted while playing. I need to get the rest of the Gwibers, and then I need to get the... I need to get, what is it, Shadowbringers? Yeah, I need to get Shadowbringers, and I need to get Endwalker mounts. And then I need to work on getting the Dawn Trail mounts, and doing the Savages and shit as well. There's a bunch of shit to do. Well, there's extras here, so I can't go spamming all of my shit. I'm just gonna start going after the pike, not the pike, or spirits in the back, while my chocobo deals with the people. Shivia. One more quest and then we're off to Stormblood ones. He cannot be skipped. Big sad. The glasses are clipping in and out when you looked at it from the side. Thin air. What does thin air do? Hell if I know. I'm gonna quickly go over my hotbar. Oh. There's another quest. I wasn't expecting that. This one doesn't give anything, but it's gonna lock me out of shit that will if I don't go do it. Camp Tranquil. Alright, and now this one's gonna be level 60. I don't have a book that I can do. Okay, I could do like dailies and weekly like hunts and shit, but Heaven's Ward, Limitless Blue. Yeah, just keep it like that. I can't go into the Great Google Library yet. Okay. While I am here, let's get off this so that I can see what I have and what I don't. We just got Thin Air. The next action is executed without MP cost. That sounds like it should be over here with these. And these sound like they should be... Hold on. I need more, like, shit. Like, here's all my fucking menus. And it's like, maybe I just remove emotes. I think I'll just remove emotes. It's hotbar 8. Is it going to still disable even though I went to look at the HUD? It is. Hotbar 8, save. Alright, so hotbar 8 is now open. I think I'm going to adjust some shit. I'm going to leave... Alright. Let me take a look real quick. This is roll. Asuna is a roll thing. Repose is a roll thing. Swiftcast and Surecast. And there's rescue. I'm going to just take these off. Let's go to the utility, and then it's social emotes. Drag it here. It's unlocked. Oh, there it goes. Utility. Just drag the whole fucking emote thing into the utility menu. And then, right here, I'm going to move Lucid Dreaming to here. I'm going to move Sprint into here. I'm going to move my Mount into here. I'm going to move my Glacial Greens into here as well. Minion Roulette can go there as well. Alright, so now let me HUD layout real quick. This is hotbar 5. Keybind. Hotbar. Hotbar 5. So there. We've removed these from here. This is 8. So now let's scroll down to 8. Hotbar slot 1. T. Hotbar slot 2. Q. Apply. Does L do anything? Control L. No. L does nothing. Okay. So back to hotbar 8 settings. I'm gonna move link shells. Oh. You know what? Yes. Where's link shells? Here, I assume. Control plus L. There. TQL. So T is Lucid Dreaming. Q is Sprint. My mount is on L now, which should be fine. Put Lucid Dreaming here. Rescue? I want to put Surecast and Swiftcast on here. No, Surecast doesn't need to. can move Surecast to here, Swiftcast to here, and now I can come over here, Surecast, Swiftcast. I can also move Asuna to here, put Asuna on E, put Swiftcast on, no, not R. What was it? What was the button? F, face target, who cares? In fact, I can go look through and see whatever garbage there is. Arrow keys are all defined. Gonna be honest, I don't need you. Flip camera's good. Page up, page down, who cares? Both of you can go away. Return camera to saved position. How do you save the position? Save current camera position is Control End. There, now I can go back to my actual camera position. I didn't know that that was a thing. Tilt camera up or down. Okay. Those are useful. Face camera, pause. Oh my god, there is a button on the keyboard called pause. I didn't fucking know that. Pause. I see. Who cares? That frees up some shit on my keyboard. Target the target of your current target. It's assigned to tilde. Target last enemy, target enemy attacking you. Shift T. Nearest enemy is F11. Nearest NPC or object is F12. Set focus target is Shift F. Target current focus target is F10. Cycle up through enmity list. And down. I don't need those. They might be useful, but I don't need them. I'll just fucking click my enmity list. That's what I already fucking do. I leave it right here for a reason. Gear sets doesn't have anything. These are my basic shit, right? I need to fucking fix shit. If I don't fix it, it's going to be awful. What the fuck are the timers? Okay, who cares? Fuck your timers. Then here's my logs. Signs is Shift M. I, gonna be honest, didn't even fucking know. Control M? I see. There's so much shit that I just didn't know fucking existed. Who cares? Yeah, I can just hit escape. Sure, I can't do that while I have shit open, but who cares? I'm not gonna be trying to open that menu while I'm in the middle of like 12 other menus. K. And then Control K. Gonna be honest, both of these can be better used. They can be better used in my hotbar management, because my hotbar management is a fucking nightmare at the moment. Chat. I don't think any of these are really going to do anything. Yeah, none of them even have shit. System. I'm going to just leave all this shit alone, but... And there's the hotbar and gamepad. Alright, shit's actually sorted now. It's no longer emotes, it's shared abilities, I guess. I'll just leave it as that. Yeah, so now, if I need to Asuna, I hit E. Really simple. Which means Asuna can go over here. I don't need Asuna on a main slot anymore. Which then lets me narrow down my healing even further. F is Swift Cast. So now I've got Asuna and Swift Cast in a ready to cast position, which already feels so much better, I'm going to be honest. Surecast is not in a position that's nice. I'm gonna be honest, Limit Break probably needs to be over there. Which would be General. Limit Break. Just so that Limit Break is on that menu. Yeah. I think my hotbar has been micromanaged enough. E for Asuna, Q for Sprint, F for Swift Cast, R is Auto Run, which I use a lot. T is Lucid Dreaming. G does nothing. I could afford to put something on G. I am afraid of putting Limit Break on G. I could move my mount to G. That's a far better spot for it to be as well. Yeah. That also means L is now completely free as well. Anyway. Fuck, sure, yeah. I'll be 10-ish minutes. Mount. Don't waste time on the chocobo, obviously. Yeah, I will be 1 second. I don't have a BRB screen. Oh, it looks like we're going to Genova. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're going to Genova. Visit another world server. We're going to Genova, baby. Alright, it's in Thavnir. That's here? No. Isilbard? Thavnir? Let me just teleport over there and then I'll swap to Paladin. That's the wrong thing. Class menu. Paladin. You have a party. I fucking don't use Party Finder. Okay. How do Party Finder? I see. And it's G. I was hitting E to. I refuse. Get me off of the ugly dog. Yeah, that right there is what we come for. Oh boy. Menu party finder. And then this is a Fate, Thavnir, Dave. Join. Only level 94. This is the only class I have. I've got no clue what the hell this shit is. Loyal Flame? I see. I see. It's fine. Did I get out? I did. My Chocobo didn't. But my Chocobo never gets out, so... My Chocobo's dead. 8 Vuln stacks. Oh my god. How is my Chocobo alive? Devout Pilgrims versus Dave Deepa. I don't know. That's probably very much not how you say that. How the fuck is Quetzal alive? He's glowing blue. I see. I thought that he was gonna be like flame, water, or something, but no, he's just like flame. And then he changes the color. I'm going to I need to companion. Set you to healer stance. That way you should be able to follow me now, mid-fight. Please, Quetzal? Oh my god. Quetzal's just gonna rest at 8 Vuln stacks the entire fight. It's fine. I am the postmaster. I got a letter saying that we needed to deliver some special notice to Dave here. Something about funerary rites. What's this just at? I didn't know max was 8. That's funny. I got hit. Oh no, Quetzal's dead. I'm not allowed to just start chugging the greens the second that Quetzal dies. There we go. Quetzal's back in action. And this time Quetzal has no Vuln stacks. For now. He's doing blue, so just stand in the fire. Quetzal gets a Vuln stack. As always. Your chocobo will not get the Vuln stack. It's hungry, and that's its favorite food. I should put it when we start the FC. I should put Quetzal in the stable so that I can dictate its favorite food. It's the fucking... yeah, it's that. Quetzal, you're going to die. Yeah, Quetzal's dead. Quetzal's not dead somehow. The fucking Choco Surge probably saved it. Pull you over. Quetzal still got hit. Trying to micromanage the Chocobo fucking sucks. I'll just take a hit. Who cares? Quetzal, I swear to fuck, if you do not get the hell out. Yeah, this, are we gonna clear this? Because I don't think we're gonna clear this. Oh my god, Quetzal was safe. Until it decided to stand right next to the bomb. Because I don't... If I had a DPS leveled, one DPS wouldn't make that much of a difference. It would make a difference. It would not make this much of a difference. As long as we get like 10% a minute. I don't know what our current rate is, but it looks like we're on pace. Tierra Deepa. I got hit. I was not expecting the forced march. I will say it fucking was interesting at least. God, Quetzal. Left face, I see. You're gonna force me to march left. I didn't see the face thing that he did earlier. That's why I wasn't expecting it. Quetzal, you're dead. Quetzal's dead. Quetzal's very dead. My pink chocobo. Just likes eating Vuln stacks. What can I say? I don't think we have the pace. I mean, this is a boss fate, right? Yeah, this is a boss fate, so... If people care about this, because it's a higher level than Ixion, and Ixion had like fucking 50 people show up right at the end when I did Ixion. So, if this one's like this... Right face, Loyal Flame. I see, yeah. Alright. I know how to fight this guy now, at least. 2 minutes to do 37%. I've never really wanted to like have a leveled DPS more. This is the best I can do. Blue. $40 to do 30%. We're not beating him. I'm sad. Doesn't matter, you're not gonna kill me. Even if I had 8 Vuln stacks, I don't think that would have killed me. He had a quarter of his health left. Sad. What am I doing? No. Step back. Mika up on Gilg? Who's Mika? What is Mika? Oh my god. Mika, visit another. Scroll Fate in Living Memory? Oh my god. Leave party. Visit another world server. Gilgamesh. I'm going home. Okay, Living Memory. Unlost World, Living Memory. Just this one. Party Finder. I don't see a fate thing for it. Mascot Murder. I keep hitting E when it's G. Party Finder. I don't know how to do this. $22 minutes? Oh, they made it one. Okay. I was trying to figure out how the fuck you make it. Ah, yes. 3 tanks. If I can complete mascot murder, I'll be fucking ecstatic. Where's Ellie? Doing a different feat. Anyway, 20 minutes. Dude, this fucking mount sucks. Give me a different mount. Gets a horse. There's so many fucking horses. You know what? I'll just summon my chocobo and ride it. We got 4 plus you. 2 more not in party. Another warrior. Oh my god, they got the same color. Same color chocobo. This one, they got a white chocobo. The white one doesn't look bad. Well, I think we start, because it's got 17 minutes left, and I kind of want to kill the thing. I guess I'll join. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Five. 1. That's left and in front of me. It's this one. Quetzal, don't fucking get yourself killed again. Please and thank you. Double misdirect, so he's gonna stay the same. He does change, I see. Oh my god, he fucking, like... Cards, it's the same, okay. They're the same every time, 1 through 6. They're always in the same positions, so... I'm on 5. 1's to my left, forward and left. 3, that's over here. 3 and 5, okay. Well, someone's Chocobo is gonna get absolutely clapped. We've just got a bunch of tanks here. It's kinda fucked. I really want to actually kill the guy though. Mika the Magical Moo. I don't think we're killing this guy. If we got here like when it started, maybe, but... I've been royally distracted by these fate bosses. 1 and 6, those are complete opposites. I think we just have too many tanks. We've got 4 tanks here. Everyone just loves playing their tanks. Fuck, we've got 5 tanks here. No wonder we're doing no damage. Oh my god, we've got 6 tanks here. We've got 6 tanks. I need a DPS leveled. I've been working on a healer, but like, holy shit, it looks like I need a DPS a hell of a lot more. This fight's a lot easier than the fucking other one though. I'm not marking either of these as done unless I actually get the kill. If they're a fail, they're a fucking fail. And they don't get marked off. One in 6 again. We have 6 tanks here. It's very funny. This is new. Watch the rings carefully. What? Okay, he's actually doing new shit. We got him fucking low enough. I'm just gonna Sheltron to get heals. Who cares? Spark of Imagination, that's just raid wide. Oh my god, can we limit break this guy? I think that's our only shot of actually beating the bitch. Dude, we've got 6 tanks here, 2 that aren't in our party, and the rest that are. One. Just gonna head over. I didn't see the second one, but it looks like it's just 6 again. How do I have 2 Vuln stacks? Oh, they're going away. Oh yeah, I got hit by the fucking round thing, didn't I? Oh, we want to be like here. Yeah. Everyone loves them a good tank. What are you pulling out? A 1. Is it going to be 1-6 again? It is. $165? Huh? Okay. He just made it more complex. 165. Oh, that's... Okay, they've shifted the spots. I see. They actually did something. I'm just gonna Divine Veil. Spark of Imagination. We have enough. We can limit break the bitch. Unironically, if more people don't show up like pretty soon, we might need to. Like limit break multiple times with DPSs. Do, 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 do. Ball. Do 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 do. Da, 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 da. Unironically, I think if we just started it, like the second that I got here, we might have won. But we like also just straight up needed less tanks, more DPS. 3. Three, 2, that's directly straight. 3, 2, 4, I don't remember where 4 is. Follow the pack. I'm very dead. I fucking rezzed in Julie because I'm stupid. I'm dumb, don't mind me. Totally meant to do that. I just clicked it out of fucking habit. God damn it. Oh, I guess I'm going over on this. we weren't gonna win anyway. Like, what's... God damn it. I should have sprinted. I didn't sprint, and it cost me my life. I didn't know that he spawns up here. That's interesting. I'm very smart. Only the smartest people don't sprint out of the, like, 8... Sorry, it was like 12 stacked AoEs. Party finder. There's no fate ones up. I think we had too many tanks. We didn't have enough people. We didn't limit break either, though. 7 a.m. There'll be other opportunities. Where do we spend these? Mika Magicog. Mika Magicog. I don't think we have enough for anything, obviously, but I could buy a head. I could buy the Orchestrion roll. I can't buy all the shit. That's 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. You need 18. How many do you get from Mascot Murder if you complete it? You get 4 for failing. You get 6 for gold, 4 for silver, 2 for bronze. Ixion is the only one that I have done. What do I... We go to my fate list. Da, 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 da. I... Hold on. Is there? No. It's actually up right now. Huh. Interesting. Party finder. I could set up one. Like 27 minutes. God, I need to stop getting distracted. Can we? Fates. Northwestern Highlands. Duty completion. Achievement. Unironically. It's nigh constant. We're both on stream as well, I believe. Yeah, we are. I probably should. Wetzel, don't fucking die. Uh-oh. That is a red. Actually, it is going by a lot quicker. Wow, they come over. Are they blue mage right now? Are you blue? This is technically the last one that I have in this section of Coerthus. The other one is Behemoth. Northerlies. Did my 8 just flash? I swear it just flashed. I tried this guy with, I tried this guy with my summoner. My summoner did fuck all to him. Oh my god, he's stunnable? Are you serious? I didn't know this guy could be stunned. You're in healer stance? I'm paladin, I don't think you need the healer stance, although I wouldn't be perfectly sure of that. Paladin just has like a bunch of shit that I can actually clemency is not up because I'm 3 levels too low. I stunned too late. I think I'll only stun when he's up on Buffet. This right here. I keep getting distracted by fates. I'm supposed to be leveling White Mage. I'm supposed to be leveling White Mage. That's what the stream says I'm doing. Next one, I'm just gonna take this. I'm not gonna take Northerlies because that actually debuffs. Uh-oh. I got paralysis from the wolves. It's 3 stuns and then a failed stun, and then you get your 3 stuns back. That's what I've noticed through all of my fate grinding. Uh-oh. I'll, there. Out of the way. Tank with my current setup right here. This seems playable with one hand, which is very stupid. Because I'm not constantly moving. I'm also getting more used to just moving with my mouse in general. I think we need more damage. Come on. I swear, after this, I'll get back to leveling White Mage. I swear. my god, a person? Oh my god, a person. I was not expecting anyone else. Da, 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 da. Wait a sec, hold on. I think this is someone from Valleys. Ah, no, I got hit. I just accidentally released my Iron Will because I clicked. That's funny. Do, 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 do. What does G do again? What did I put on G? Shared abilities. Oh yeah, G's my mount. I was like, if nothing's on G, I'll just put low kick on it. Free up even more space. I didn't stun him out of it, that's my bad. I do this, it's not going to do anything, but the next one will. Oh. Are these all people from Veli's chat? Jizute. It dropped a bit. Let me mark this as done. Well, ah, porch. Hold on. Fates. The Dravanian Forlands. What am I doing? Hit end? No, it's control end. No, it's not. There. Sea of Clouds. Wakazundu. Hey. If they're fates, then no. And Javanian Hinterlands. That's going to Idleshire. Trask. The Fringes. I said well, it says trying. I am trying. There's just now there's a full fucking party here, and it's like, hold on. I can just utility achievements battle general. Let me check this real quick. Vedderful near Devoltis. Devotis. This one is in the Churning Mists, which is over here, right? That's Azisla. Travania, the Churning Mists. Damn. Is part of a chain. Dark scale. Dark scale. Dark scale descendeth. Yeah, The Itaki Chronicles, Dominion, Deadly Nightshade, the Elder Blade, both to be reckoned with. A 10? I see, I see. It's like 13 fates spread across a couple hours. Oh my god. Unfinished. Vidolful near Devotes. Special Tarrasque Force. Metal Gears. Revengeance. 2. Let me just see. How many do I actually have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So 23 minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 23 minus 11. Yeah, so there's 12 of them. What was Foth? Where was Foth? I don't actually remember. Ilmeg? Okay, that's Norvrant. Ilmeg. There's like one fate. There's one fate here. There's one fate. How the fuck do you... I can check what the respawn timer is. Boss. FF14. Just... Boss. I was spelling it wrong. Foth to be reckoned with. Fog stranded. Da -da, da -da 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 -da. Da 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 Hmm. Hmm. Bare necessities. Stuff is respawning now. This is what I was going to do. But I guess it's changed. There, I've changed my stream title. It's now Getting Easily Distracted. Because that's exactly what the fuck's going on. I don't think... Evidently I have. There's no way. Hold on. Shared Fate, Il Meg. That's Endwalker. This would be Shadowbringers. I've not. Level 0, let's go. Rank 0. I don't know, it's weird. I'm gonna just look at Party Finder real quick. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Da, 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 da. I I ass yeah. Where is that? Is it here? Yeah, Date with Destiny is actually pretty fucking high. 4 is decently high. Mentions Blue Mage, completionist dies inside. I haven't even finished my carnival yet. That's stunnable. But titles. Interesting weapon. Saint of the Firmament? I guess I'll go look up what that is. It is on the wiki, I'm just dumb. Lady is rare. Lady? What do you mean, lady? What do you mean, lady? Lady of Verminion? Can we look at what the rarest title is? Hold on. Rarest title, FF14. Let's see. Let me look. Verminion. Lady of Verminion, 0.2%. Saint of the Firmament, 1%. Interesting. Odin's up on Leviathan? Ooh. Odin, that's... Visit another world server? How do I... Hold on. How do I go to Leviathan? How do I go to Leviathan? Do I need to go to my home? Hold on. If I need to go to my home, I need to go to Tuliolol. Okay, I am going to get absolutely fucked because this is not what I do. I don't know how I go to another data center. I don't remember. Set home point. How do... How do I go to Leviathan? I don't actually know. How to visit another data center. Character? Is it? Hold on. Oh boy. I see. So we log out. Start. I don't know what I'm doing. Visit another data center. Select world. Data center. Is it? It's Dynamis? Primal? Primal Leviathan. Confirm. This is gonna take a second. I see. I could do this. I am coming. Oh my god, it keeps giving me the golden Magitech, which is weird. Oh, it sinks you fucking 20 levels? Holy shit. Damn, I got fucking hit. He cannot be stunned. Uh-oh. I've been petrified. I've been vulnerability and petrified. Oh god. to be in Hall of Lead, do I? Yeah, it slows you. Doesn't really matter, the slow. I mean, kind of does. I'm very easily distracted. Hall of Stone. Can I? No, I'm very big bad. Odin's actually gonna die. I'm gonna be able to mark Odin off, which means that I'm gonna be able to... Hold on, that means if I can get the 2 fates for Behemoth, because there's 2 fates for Behemoth. Now... Now... Feel rain. Is this like his wipe mechanic? Let's go! Guess what? That's the Black Shroud done. Oh. Ooh, woo. That's fun. Uh, well, I'm gonna log out and go back to, well, first things first, before I do that, party finder. Is there any fate parties? No. We go back to Gridania, and then I'll log out, go back to Gilgamesh, and then I can actually do what I was meaning to do. Log out, return to this. I can't believe fucking Odin. God damn it. Start connecting to the primal data center. Return to homeworld. Going to Aether Gilgamesh. I went there, killed Odin, and we go back. I have arrived safely. Log in. Does Odin actually drop anything? Because I don't actually know. He drops 5 Odin's Mantle, which you can trade in for a Barding. Should I go do that? You know what? Sure, let's go do that. That's Mordona, Revenant's Toll. Then we're looking for Helena. This one. Servant of Splendors. Primal Gear? No. I don't know. What was I looking for? Uncanny Knickknacks. I see. Sleipnir Barding. What are these? Cascadia Uniform Voucher? See, this is a very, very funny thing. That'd be very funny. I would like to get all of these, which means that I need to kill Odin 3 more times. Oh boy. At least. It would be 4 more times if I want to get the other thing as well. Yeah, I'll just grab the Barding for now. Oh, hi Valley. My headset is in the middle of dying at the moment. I just bought the Barding with the stuff we got from Odin. Anyway, I want to see what the Barding looks like from Odin. That's what I was about to do. Appearance. Sleipnir. I have to close that. I never fuck with the Barding on my Chocobo, so it's like, I don't know what the hell. This is... Oh my god, it gave my Chocobo hoofs. That's funny. It also completely covered the eyes. You know what? Sure. I'll rock with this until I get the Barding from Valle Garmanda. That'll... Yeah, it'll work for now, I guess. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. What level are the Fates in the Sea of Clouds? I swear I clicked that multiple times. Aren't they like level 51 to like 53 or something? Because I might be expand to, I believe this size will fit the whole thing. Yeah. 1 second, I'm gonna swap headset. It'll take like 5 seconds.
There. Now I'm on an older, more busted headset. Like this headset actually is like cracked and somewhat falling apart. Bones. There are some higher level fates. I forgot that you come back here multiple times. In Heaven's Ward. But I was going to try and level White Mage. That's the whole reason I started my stream, was I was gonna level White Mage. It's been 3 hours and I've done 2 dungeons and that was it. So I should level White Mage, but how much XP will a fate give? I'm gonna do a fate here, and then I'm gonna do one of the dungeons that I'm missing items from. I'm gonna see which one I actually like get more XP from. Also need to eat food. I have no clue if the stream even looks good or sounds good. OBS just keeps throwing errors at me. And it's been doing that for like 2 weeks. But I asked someone else about it and they were just like, ignore it. And so I've been ignoring it. Right? Do I have the DPS to kill this shit? What's the error? It's just an encoding error. Although last stream, which I did my stream, and I didn't end it until I got my 760 Paladin weapon. That stream was fucked, kind of, because at the end of the stream, right when I was getting the Paladin relic, you seem further away with the new mic. Yeah, this headset's pretty old. The other headset was a lot newer. It's a lot cheaper of a headset, the other one is. That's 14,000 for doing fucking nothing. That's not good. This is how we done. I'll do this one. This one I didn't even look at how much time was left on that one. Occasionally the stream stutters. I don't know, unless that's the encoder doing it or my PC, I would have no idea how to even go about trying to fix that. This is how we gun do. This is the lowest fate on my list, and I've not done it yet, so I'll be knocking out a few things by just doing it. I am out of my chocobo. Further away. I don't know. It might be some setting that I've fucked up. Because I used to go through like technically I'd be going through 3 programs because OBS. My mic would be going through 3 to 4 different programs simultaneously, which if I fuck up one thing on one program, it would just fuck the entire thing. So why do I have my map open this big? I can't even do the fates that are all the way up here because I'm... Actually, I am a high enough level, aren't I? Aren't I, like, 58? I completely forgot what level my white mage was. Yeah, I can check here, can't I? Yeah, 58. God, I do, like, no damage. But I guess that's to be expected. I am in level 50 poetic gear on this class, so... I think I have at least enough DPS to finish the Fate, which is enough. As long as I finish the Fate, it's enough. God, what other... The only thing I can think to do for my XP is either fates or dungeons or trials or just stuff generally in the duty finder. Which, I don't know if that's the most efficient way to grind levels. Best XP is dungeon spam. If it's dungeon spam, that means that I'm going to be spamming Som Al and Thierry a fuck ton. I wanted to see what the XP was like here though. Because there's also fates that I need. This is... So, as you can see from my classes, I don't really play healer. I say that, I've got a level 74 Scholar, but that's because I was playing Summoner. I basically only play Paladin, and I got into doing a lot of Blue Mage shit, like, months ago. I need to get the rest of my spells. I need to finish the Carnival and all that shit. It's my least favorite tank. I like Paladin. Okay, I've said it across multiple streams, but I'll say it again, because, of course, I don't think any of you were here, obviously. The only 3 things that I would want on a tank, not even on Paladin, just a tank. I don't know if it exists, if any of this exists on any of the other tanks, because I have not played them. I would want a out-of-combat dash, like this, because being able to do that shit out of combat is nice. I think an AoE provoke would be nice. I could see it being very abused. 21k? Yeah, that's... okay. I'll at least mark this fate as done on my list. I should set up a way to show my list on stream. Because I'm going to reference the fuck out of that. Paladin is what I spawned as. Like, I started the game as this character, as a gladiator. That's just kind of been it. I'll just mount my chocobo so that I don't waste time on it. Are you using a website or something to track the fates? So, I have a program called Obsidian. And Obsidian is, it's a markdown program. I can write plain text and shit. I can insert images and all that. Put headers, subheaders, sub-subheaders, all the way down to like 7 subs and subheaders. And then I can also have checkboxes and shit. No tank has a combat dash. AoE provoke is your AoE attack. I mean, when I say AoE provoke, I mean like force aggro in an AoE. It doesn't even have to be big. Just that it exists would be nice. Force aggro, yes, because provoke is a force aggro. It forces you to the top of the enmity list. That is literally what it does, is it not? Like, provoke. Gesture threateningly, placing yourself at the top of a target's enmity list while gaining additional enmity. Yeah. They buffed aggro generation for tanks as long as you have stance on. Yeah, it's not something that's needed. I just think that it would be nice. What was the other thing? There was the the out of combat dash. There was that, and then there was something else that I just can't remember. They removed flash for a reason. I don't know what flash is. Best out of combat dash is Picto. Not try Picto. On my list, I have everything categorized because on Obsidian, you can have vaults, and this vault is just called Final Fantasy XIV. It has everything that I want, basically. I have it split between the different expansions, so I've got A Realm Reborn, Heavensward, and so on and so forth. And then on top of that, I have another one specifically for fates, another one for hunts, another one for high-end duties, and another one for just random notes so that I can, like, keep track of shit. And then I've got every single thing that's in the duty finder in here. I have every single dungeon laid out. Like, if I go to A Realm Reborn and look at dungeons, which are at the top, and then it's got Sastasha because it's at the top of the list. Everything's in the exact same order that it is in game. In Sastasha, the level 15 dungeon, the things that can drop is a faded copy of Riptide, a Sahagin card, and From the Depth Orchestrion roll. That is everything that can drop. And I've got little checkboxes for each and every one of them. And then I'll check off the dungeon itself when I am done with the dungeon. And then I can check off the header for dungeons in and of themselves, and so on and so forth, until I'm just done with an entire expansion. I was going to update, let me actually queue so that I'm not wasting a bunch of time. I'm not gonna queue Vault because I don't need anything from the Vault. I was going to make another folder in my Vault specifically for every shop in the game so that I could list out every single collectible that's in every single shop and their price in one spot. It would probably take me like 6 hours to do, but it'd be worth it in my opinion, because it's something that I can just open. It takes no resources on my half. The only collectibles sold in shops really are unlocked through ARR fates. By collectibles, I mean bardings, mounts, minions, orchestrion rolls, anything that you can use and it will permanently unlock, in essence, is what I am calling a collectible. Yeah, I know. Also, I thought you were going to sleep, Felly. I've done every A Realm Reborn fate. Except for the behemoth ones. Oh yeah, I have a minion from Attack on Highbridge. It's the fucking rat. It's one of my favorited minions. Can I can open my minion guide. This little guy. Yeah, but I haven't looked. I might need to go do more fates, yeah, but it's fine. They'll just work toward getting that, like, was it 10,000 fate for the achievement? I don't remember. The one in South Shroud has a minion? There's a... I assume it's a fate chain? Can the tank Ray and Squirrel mount? I don't know what that is, but okay. I will go and write out like all the shit later. It's Control 2. I just redid my entire hotbar like at the start of stream for White Mage, so I've still got to get used to it. You'll hit 10k eventually, yeah. Just like I'll get every fate in the every achievement in the game eventually. Okay, I almost like used the wrong ability. I'm not used to healer. This guy is taking a lot of damage. One Doncho Fate gives you 16 gems, one bonus Doncho Fate gives you 32. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grind out all of those gems for the vouchers. And you're still in the middle of that, and you've been playing for God knows how long. Try to not use Asylum outside of the boss. You already have it all. 400 fates away. That's not bad. 400 fates. 400 fates if you're doing level like 100 ones are the ones that you don't have to sink down for. They go really quick, don't they? Just before you got here, when I was looking at the shop for all the stuff that you buy with the Odin parts that we got, when I bought the barding, I was like, God damn it. Because I'm going to need to fight Odin 3 to 4 more times if I want all the things. Like, there's no point in me doing what I'm doing. Like, there's not really a reason for you to do every single fate in the game. But I want to do it, so I'm going to. But then again, I also can't say that I've done every fate that's in the game. I mean, I guess I could when I finish, right? It's just like, there are fates that no longer exist. Like, there's an entire fucking region that doesn't have fates anymore. The Diadem doesn't have fates anymore, right? Yeah. Oh, this guy's fucking almost dead. To minimize that. I just realized this is the first time you've seen my map. My map's very weird. The only reason that I would ever use the like actual mini-map is for like the nodes for gathering, the little arrows for quests and stuff, and the weather. And I can get basically all of that from the little bit that's visible. The weather's only really important for what specific boss fates and the Realm Reborn vistas, which I've been doing. Yeah, I'm at 5 out of 20. I'm trying to do them in order because I thought that'd be funny. I'm trying to do them in order because I thought it'd be funny, and then the weather's just never correct. Have you climbed? Yeah, I have every single vista except for A Realm Reborn and some Dawn Trail ones. You know, what did I put Swiftcast on? It was on F, I see. I missed the goddamn paladin. I'm going to stun the shit out of all. Don't mind my poor excuse for targeting other players. I have not focused Dawn Trail at all with vistas. I need to. The only thing in Dawn Trail that I have done is I got rank 4 for every zone with the Shared Fate. And that's basically it. You are dead. I thought that the tank was in here. As you can tell, I am very, very smart. Island Sanctuary? Yeah, that looks like it's gonna be a pain in the ass. I can use 4. I forgot that I had 4. Don't mind me. I forgot that I had my 4. God, I'm playing so poorly. It's fine. Why are the DPSs getting aggro constantly? I want to know. I mean, it's because the tank's not, like, engaging. I'm gonna try and stun before the tank dies. God, this hotbar fucking sucks. I need to rearrange this shit again. I don't know why I don't like the hotbar. It's this. It's definitely hotbar 2. Hotbar 2 just feels bad. It feels bad for it to exist. And it's just heals. That's all it is over there. I'm gonna put healing on you. Refresh. I feel like I was playing so much better, and then I did so many fates, and now I don't remember how to play. Yeah, I remember, I went in to do, I'm gonna do a stupid thing, but I'm gonna do it anyway. No, okay, I needed to pay closer attention to the timer. I think I needed to move, like, an extra 1 or 2 seconds, make sure it passed. Yeah. Violent Sanctuary, it just seemed really weird. I have no clue what I'm doing there. Oh yeah, I have this. Don't mind me forgetting basic moves that I should be using nigh constantly. That's this person. Oh, they died right before I could get that off. I need to learn how to actually play healer. They need to stop standing and shit, please. I'm not good at this game. Not as a healer, anyway. Only one of you's a sprout. God. Whatever. Sprout doesn't mean anything. For all I know, that could be that person's, like, what, 20th character? Does this deals damage and heals, right? Yes, it does. I couldn't remember if it dealt damage. I think everything over here does damage, right? Because that's how I sorted the hotbar. Completely forgetting what my abilities do every 5 seconds. It's great. Now we can actually fight. God, I forgot that these, like, Heaven's Ward dungeons just, like, hand you clear prisms. What did I need from the Airy? I needed the minion. The lesser panda. You can have heals because you're being both a DPS and a tank, I guess. Excuse me, what? I don't know what the hell was going on in my fucking mind. Like, what? What was I doing? My brain just, like, shut off for a second. The second that I had to swap from the DPS to the tank, I just couldn't manage it anymore. I don't know why. If I just spam 3, I think we're fine, right? Because I should kill everything before they stop being stunned. I say that, and then they don't kill these two. I'll just not do that. 3, 4. God, I have to actually say what the fuck I'm doing or else I'll forget. Wow, I didn't hit them. Was that smart for me to place that immediately? Probably not. Can you not stand in the middle of the big AoE, please? Wanderer, didn't you say that you were trying to level something as well? Or am I misremembering? Look, I play tank. Tank is like my main thing. God. Why do these people... It's F for Swift Cast, Alt 5 for Raise. I need to learn to use my actual goddamn buttons, or I'm never going to be good at this game. Currently 66. I would offer to, if you wanted, party with you. It would make your queues go faster, but they'd be lower level, because I'm only level 58 at the moment. When I was talking about going to level up my tanks, because I want everything to be 100, yeah, when I was talking about leveling up my tanks, people kept telling me to do Gunbreaker and Warrior. No one cares about, Dark Knight. No one cares. It's very funny. It seems like Veli finally went to sleep. Let's just do this, can't I? There you go. Everyone's got Regen. Now hopefully the DPSs won't just die out of nowhere. The funniest thing about playing tank, it's you can think you're hot shit and you're really good at the game, right? Oh, that is not what I need to be using. Oh shit, it's 3, not 4. I thought that I was okay. Yeah, I mixed these two up. Yeah, you can, as a tank, you can think you're hot shit and really good at the game. Get all the way to level 100. And then you go in to start leveling your... Damn, no minion. You can go to start leveling your healers or your DPSs, like I'm doing. And then you realize, wow, I don't know how to play this fucking game. Let me just teleport to here. But yeah, you just realize you do not know how to play the game, because as a tank, I go into an A raid, I stand there, I dodge AoE, I don't interact with mechanic at all. Like, if I go look at the A raids for Heaven's Word or ARR, I only went into those as Paladin. I go in there as like a DPS, and then an orb is like tracking me in one of the ARR A raids, right? And it's like, what the fuck is this? I've never seen this. What does it do? And then everyone gets hit with almost a fucking wipe because I didn't know what the fuck the mechanic was. It's the little lightning balls. They're not really wipes. They do like a third of your health as a DPS. So if no one knows what the fuck they're doing, it's a wipe. It was very stupid. Anyway, I've since went back to my thing. I don't remember. Hold on. Isn't there a recent thing? Social contacts. Yeah, you'd be on here, right? You'd be on here, right? We were in a party and we did fates. Yeah, there you are. There you go. Add to blacklist. Exactly what we needed. Your leader. I was at the top. Yeah. Yeah. Look, I never said I was smart. I am the biggest dumbass here. Totally meant to click that. I forget which one of my menus does what. Oh yeah, it's this. E is Asuna. E Asuna. You need specific dungeons? It doesn't matter. It's literally just Ari Som Al. But like, it doesn't matter. I'd rather get levels. Am I 59 or is that still 58? That is still 58. It's gonna insta-pop. I'm surprised it didn't insta-pop. Well, I can at least micromanage my retainer. Oh boy, garbage. Don't you love when your retainer brings home garbage? The behemoth earring, that was weird. Why did the behemoth earring drop from the Dazoo fight? We're back in the area. I'm totally not gonna drop a fucking lesser panda. I have Hey look, I queued for specific dungeons and I'm not the reason we got this dungeon. Is that? Okay, I thought that was like a Mog staff that they had on their back, like from the Mughals. But now I'm looking at it, it just looks like the jailbird from SCP Secret Laboratory. That is straight up the jailbird. Or with little circle lights on it, yeah. Jailbird. I think my weather indicator is wrong. It says that that it's cloudy here, but I think it's a thunderstorm. This little Lalafell is fast as fuck. Look, I talked to a mentor that was playing White Mage, and they just told me to spam the fuck out of Afflatus Solus and Medica too. So that's what I'm gonna fucking do. This totally wasn't when I was grinding the hell out of Ifrit for a horn that only drops from the hard variant. Anyway, I need to learn how to get purple scripts, how to grind the hell out of them, because I have all the minion materials for a bunch of minions from extremes and shit, and then I just can't make them. I just can't make them because I don't have Master 3 recipes. I wonder. Arrow will be upgraded eventually. Deliveries are the easiest way. I just accidentally Medica wand instead of doing what I meant to do. This little Lalafell is way too fucking fast. I think they want out. Then again, I was gonna say maybe they're grinding Aether Wells, but that wouldn't be the case because this isn't a high level dungeon. Custom deliveries. I'll need to figure that out because if I look at my notes, I need 23,200 purple crafter scripts to get all of the master recipes. I also need to get the master 2 recipes as well, which requires me to craft some shit from the master 1 recipes. I have all of the Master 1 recipes. I totally did not spend like 200k buying the materials because I didn't want to craft them. Then again, if I want to finish the crafting log and all that shit, I have to craft anything anyway, so... Why am I a lightning rod? Is this... okay. I figured it out. I figured out a mechanic that you normally don't do as tank. God damn it. Actually, having to learn mechanics is something. When we're out of this dungeon, I have a question for you. I mean, I guess it's a question more for literally everyone, so I'll just ask it now. Everyone that plays the game. When you play healer, if you play healer, this guy is going to fucking die. I'm gonna need to, like, benediction him. Or I'm gonna do this and hope that works. But when you play healer, how do you target the tanks and all that? Like, how do you target everyone? Because I think I explained it. I don't know if I explained it while you all were here. What I'm doing is I I can hit tilde on my keyboard, and it will swap between. I just accidentally fucking regen myself. It will swap between the target and what my target is targeting. And that's how I'm swapping to the main tank. This guy is targeting this Nidhogg Broodling. And then I swap from the Nidhogg Broodling back to the Lalafell. And that's how I normally swap to who I need to. If I need to swap to anyone specific, I'll fucking click on them. Which is inefficient, to say the least. My hands are too small to reach the F keys to properly do it. If I got used to moving around with my mouse like this, where you just hold both left and right click at the same time, maybe I could start using the F keys constantly. It's a sacrifice of my own mobility to, like, target that way. Oh yeah, I also needed 500 more purple crafter scripts to get the glasses I want. Like, that shit's not even calculated in the amount of scripts I needed. I forgot to also put the amount of MGP that I need, because I think it's like 14.7 mil to be able to buy all the shit. My shirt cast is in an awful spot. He is looking behind. He does have something. He has my gathering log. Just in case anyone has any lost health. Yeah, I remembered what I was thinking. I was thinking on if Arrow would upgrade to be able to hit multiple things, which I doubt it would, because that's not how damn near anything in this game works. Just being able to apply the DOT to multiple targets at once would be very handy. Because then I could just like hit it once and then just focus on healing if I needed. kind of wish that this was the trial Nidhogg fight instead. At least it'd be a bit faster. I should stun these guys. I don't think I've had to use my rescue at all. I mean, I could have, but that requires me to actually properly target allies, which, as I said, I'm struggling with. If my headset's charged, I can swap back to the better mic after this. In fact, I could do that right now. 1 second.
There we go. I'm back to the more comfortable and better headset. It's really fast to swap back to this headset. It's a lot faster to swap to it than from it, because I have to micromanage settings going the other way. Anyway, I am caught in a trap. I was going to say, because we were talking about my stream and like any issues that it was having earlier, because I just remembered something. I've been looking at getting a new PC, hopefully during like Black Friday or something when it's on sale, because fuck buying anything for full price. I was gonna say, I hope that getting a new PC would actually fix the issues. Getting a new PC and an actual mic would probably fix most, if not all, issues. I got clipped. I'm sad. That's not fun. Oh. I didn't get to commend the tank. There's music in here if you want it. I already have it. You're gonna have to fight with the person in that cutscene for it, though. Minion did not drop. Minions refuse to fucking drop. But yeah, how do you target things? Target allies if you were to play healer and all that. Well, yeah, everything's easy. It's just a lot of work. Over 20,000 scripts is not hard to get. It's just time consuming, which I've got plenty of time. I'm still like going through a bunch of legal bullshit to get an ID. Yeah. My setup's kinda whack. I don't like shit in the center of my screen. In fact, I can just show you my HUD layout. This is my HUD layout. My party list is up here, and my alliances are up here. I split my target stuff up into 3. All of this shit. It's all along the edge, so the center is more clean. Yours is over here where I've got my enmity at, basically. It might be nice, but you've reset this. I'm just gonna undo both of those and do Great Google Library. Because I need a song from Great Google Library anyway, and it's now the highest one that I can go in. What was the other thing? Oh yeah. All my statuses are over here, except for these ones specifically. Yeah, my enfeeblements and enhancements are over here, and my LB is over here as well. Because I couldn't figure out a good place to put it, so I just put it down there. The computer that I was looking at getting, that I was hoping would help with stream and stuff, it's got a i5 13400F, and it's got a 4060. It only has 16 gigs of RAM, which I was planning on upgrading to 216 sticks to have 32. And since it was 216 sticks, God, 13 sticks, it would leave room to upgrade to 416 sticks for 64. Because I have a bunch of RAM-hungry bullshit that I want to run. I have a voice thing, which is very CPU hungry, hence why I'm not using it. I don't like my voice. I would use it on stream, but OBS loves to eat your CPU, and the voice thing loves to eat your CPU. The reason why I want 64, I was in fact thinking of 128 eventually. I have an AI that I've built with like a language model and all that shit, and the minimum required to run that language model is 16. That is the minimum, and that is what's in my current computer. So my current computer will barely run it. I also like to keep open, so the normal things that I will keep open. Let's say that I'm playing a game. Let's say that I am streaming a game. I will normally stream Minecraft or I will stream Final Fantasy. Since I have a sub right now, I'm streaming Final Fantasy. So let's say that I'm streaming a game. Let's say Minecraft and it's modded because that's going to be more intensive in some ways than Final Fantasy. It's not going to be as graphically intensive, but it's going to be more CPU and RAM hungry. I would have Minecraft open. I would have my OBS open. I would have SteelSeries GG app open, which is what's managing my audio. I would have Steam and Discord and my browser. With Final Fantasy, it's basically the same. You just swap out Minecraft for Final Fantasy, and then you add Obsidian on top of that because I keep my list open at all times. And now, when I want to do the AI, if I want to work on it, make it better, do any improvements, or just like talk to the shit because I'm bored or something, I would basically do that while I'm in the middle of doing that. Just take away the Minecraft in the stream, right? So instead of having the CPU and GPU demands of that, I'm gonna just do this. Yeah, instead of having the CPU and GPU demands of the stream and the RAM demands of Minecraft if I'm playing that, it's now even more intensive RAM demands from the AI. Since I barely have the RAM to run the AI as well, it takes like 5 to 15 minutes to start up the AI, which fucking blows. I think that's also technically a CPU issue. Will this hit you? I thought that it would, but it didn't. I'm sad. Need to get ready to slap a benediction down if I need. I needed. I think, is it whoever's in range when you start? It is whoever's in range when you start the thing. Okay. That's good info. If I didn't have that info, it'd be a lot more annoying. I need to figure out what I need to do for this dungeon. Is Living Dead the if they die they're still up thing? That's their invuln, right? Yeah, I think I just benedictioned them when they had their invuln up. Which, my bad, I didn't see it in the chat. It's definitely my fault, not theirs. I need to heal you. I do like how you're sitting here like tabbing out of the game to respond to me in the stream, and you're taking less damage than the other DPS. I think that's funny. I fucking barely managed to get over here in time. I got slapped on the way. You've run this a lot recently? Why? It's level 59. You said you're 66. Medica. Refresh this real quick. When I play healer how I would like my healer to play when I'm playing tank. Which is not a good way to play healer. Because I don't like my healers doing what's good. I like staying at as close to full health as possible. It was targeting me. You know what? The dungeon Matoya's Relict. We're not gonna get it anytime soon, obviously, because it's, what, level 80? Because it's Shadowbringers? It's a Shadowbringers high-level dungeon, which I believe would make it level 80. I like Matoya's Relict because I get to see Frozus. Frozus, the frog Moses. They'll sit there and part the lava for you. It's the one where you go to make Porksies for the first time. It is great. Frozus is like the best. It's the best ally that you get in a dungeon. They do fucking nothing except for clear the way for you once you've cleared all the enemies. They literally don't even need to exist. But it's funny as hell. Hold on, what just happened? He was about to charge. I think we knocked him down low enough health that it skipped his charge and went to this phase. I got very confused, so I just didn't do anything. That's the first time I used rescue, and I did it because I thought it'd be funny, and it actually pulled you out of an AoE. Damn, I can't even be funny, right? Oh my god, actual mechanics doing what they're supposed to. If only I knew. At least I know the mechanic from seeing you do it just now. I've been silenced. When do you... Hold on. Isn't one of White Mage's spells to summon that little like flower that like latches onto someone or something? I don't know. I've I don't pay attention to what my different fucking healers do. I just sit there and get healed. It might only hit me? How? Do this, do that, do this, that, and now I should have the time to sit here and stun if I don't get interrupted. I don't know what just happened, but they went to full health from like nothing, and I didn't do it, so I assume that's just Dark Knight shenanigans. I think you might be thinking of Scholar. I was going to learn Scholar, because Scholar's level fucking 74, but I ended up not learning Scholar because I didn't have the poetics to afford the gear to finish the level 70 quest. Part of the reason why I want to level up a healer and a DPS so bad is I want to get Mentor, because I want to do Mentor Roulette because I want the mount for doing like, I think it's 2000 Mentor Roulette. I think that's what Valley said. Random ass question. Is there any 8-seater mounts in the game other than the like Mog Station one? I just accidentally fucking control one-'d myself. God damn it. Why am I so bad? Because the whale that seats 8 people, a full party, that one is... I'm dumb. Oh, we stopped them all. I was not paying attention. The whale is, like, you have to pay money for that shit. Also, don't think it looks good. I think it's ugly as all hell. I was just curious if there is one that's actually in-game. Because doesn't the Sky Slipper... I think the Sky Slipper seats, what, 5? 4 or 5? No song. I am sad. You've not gotten much into mount collecting yet? Yeah. I'm stupid. I want like everything. Like, hold on. Let's go to Endwalker, because Endwalker has a lot of shit in it. Endwalker has dungeons, variable dungeons, Criterion dungeons. It's got the Savage Criterion dungeons, which don't give you anything. There's deep dungeons, the A raids, the raids. You get the Savage raids, the trials, the high-end trials, the treasure dungeons, all that shit. Yeah, so I'll queue us up for another thing. I'm not level 60. I am sad. Well, we're going in immediately, evidently. Sorry, I was like, I'll queue it. It's gonna take like 5 minutes for us to get a lobby, but then it's like, oh no, I'm playing healer. It's gonna be instant. Yeah, triple triad cards fucking suck. Like, if I look at ARR, out of everything that I am missing in ARR, the only items that I am missing from dungeons is I'm missing the Tight-Beaked Parrot from Sash Tasha. That's a minion. And then I'm missing the Tricksome Orchestrion roll from the Wanderer's Palace Hard. Right? Everything else that I am missing is minions that I need to craft, which I don't have the crafter scripts to get the master recipes for. And cards. I'm missing Gilgamesh and Enkidu from Battle on the Big Bridge. I'm missing Terra Brandford from the Dragon's Neck. And I'm missing Bart's Klauser from Battle in the Big Keep. Right? The rest of these are all like cards. They're all cards. Most of what I am missing is a card. The only card that I am missing from the extremes is the Ultima Weapon card. Technically there's the Good Moogle Mog, the 12th card as well, but that also drops from the normal variant of Thorn March. Hold on, did I just, like... I was not looking at my screen when I went to heal, and I don't know what fucking spell I just used. Whatever. High level dungeons don't give as much XP? I did not know that. Thank you for the insight. I just got fucking launched. Well, either way, when I hit 60, I'm gonna want to do the level 60 White Mage quest to get a new spell, aren't I? So I'm gonna have to leave the party, do the quest, and then rejoin the party. Which, in the meantime, I guess you could do a dungeon yourself as well. But then again, I don't think you'll insta-pop, will you? If you don't insta-pop, it's not gonna be that quick. Hell, I might finish the quest before you even get a dungeon. Triad? Yeah, I need to learn triple triad. Unironically, I was thinking of asking Veli to teach me Verminion and like Mahjong and triple triad and all that shit and chocobo racing. Because there's a bunch of achievements and shit locked behind it. Oh, I remember what I was going to say. Why was I going to say it? I don't remember. But the reason why my goal is, in essence, I want to 100% the game, and my stipulation of what 100% means is every single thing that is obtainable, I want to get. That is how I define 100% in an MMO. Every single thing that is obtainable is something I want. Right? So that means that I need to get like every triple triad card, but I don't need to worry about getting fucking 1.0 titles that don't exist anymore. Or like these titles for being the #1 PvPer in the game in 2014. I don't need to worry about that shit because they're not obtainable anymore. Theoretically, they are obtainable, technically, right? Theoretically, you could spend a stupid amount of money and do illegal bullshit and be like, ah, yes, here we go. Here's like $500,000. Give me all of these titles and get some random person that works in the game to give them to you. Like, in theory, you can get unobtainable shit. But like, that, I would not count that at all. This guy's gonna cast death on me. Let me just waltz over here and do 3. Stun everything. Since I've done a lot of research on like how to get specific drops and shit, it's really weird because it's like almost every single dungeon there are no drops at all in like any chests other than the final chest. And then you look at a few of Realm Reborn dungeons, and it's like, yeah, no, this item only drops from this random chest in the middle of the dungeon, or maybe from the second or first boss. And then you look at every other dungeon in the game, and it's like, no, just the final chest. It's fucked. Wanderer's Palace, not the hard version, but the original one. Wanderer's Palace has a orchestrion roll that only drops from the second last chest. You have to go through the entirety of the Wanderer's Palace, and then the chest right before the last boss, right before the Tonberry King. In that hallway, just up the stairs on the left, when you need to go right, there's a chance for the orchestrion roll. Just gonna... Will this hit you? Yeah, it will. Have healing. I'm just gonna regen everyone, and then I'll recast my my Medica too. Also, right before Veli messaged me on Discord telling me that that first fate that I did with all of you, the one in Genova, that one. Right before they sent me a message saying that it was up if I wanted to come do it, I was saying to the stream that I was going to go get food and I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I've still not eaten. It has now been, what, 2.5 hours? And I've just not eaten. I should go get food. Yeah, but I don't have like stats for how many people are in stream up, so I have no clue. It could literally just be you for all I know. Doesn't really matter. Kind of just leaving stream to go get food doesn't sound like that good of an idea. What is this? Oh yeah, Thin Air lets me free cast. I completely forgot about that. I'll get food when I end stream. When will I end stream? Good question. Next question, please. That's like the #1 thing that I'm bad at. What do you mean? They're gonna push on, but I'm gonna try and get them a Medica. Is there like a button that you can push that will just like quickly like pass on an item? Like, is there a button on the keyboard? Because goddamn, I am fucking slow with my goddamn mouse. Also, I saw that when you all got here, Veli was talking about my affiliate anniversary and like birthday and all that shit. That's not in like, that's in 4 days. That's not today. I ignored it because I didn't know what to say. You know what? It felt like when you go out to dinner or something on your birthday and then your friends tell them, hey, it's this person's birthday, and then the whole fucking restaurant comes over and starts singing happy birthday, and you're just like, what the fuck? I didn't want this. I'm gonna do this. I completely fucked that placement, but oh well. No, we didn't get one. My fucking dash just came up. Oh shit, I don't have sprint on my hotbar. What am I doing? Normally I keep here. Normally I keep sprint on my hotbar on 2 different hotbars because my 1 through 4 hotbars, the shit that has my actual abilities for per class, they are 1 through equal, like they're the 12 normal things, then Control Alt Shift. But normally I keep sprint on here because I can better track the cooldown of it. I didn't notice that White Mage didn't have sprint. I'm not gonna make it to that one. We're gonna have to deal with one enemy. Fuck. Don't have to deal with it if we kill this guy first. He's got 48%. If we had Limit Break would kill him. Too bad we don't. Still nothing. Also did not hit 60. I ran out of food. I didn't notice that I ran out of food. If I ate my food, I probably would have leveled. Oh yeah, I know that not everyone likes putting their inventories like where all 4 are open at once. I don't like having the little like inventory HUD icon thing open. I don't like that. I think it's ugly. But let me push all this shit in here. Summon the Lalafell. Hold the garbage. Yeah. I like having all four open. If I had it the other way, where you only see one, I would not know what the hell is going on. Like, how would I remember that my food is in inventory 3? Like, this shit right here, this is garbage for me to sell from the main story and the side quests in Dawn Trail. This is the Acacia stuff. This is my retainer thing. Once I get my retainer to level 50, I can promote them to White Mage. But yeah, I would not remember where the fuck I put shit. My inventory is a lot cleaner than it was a few days ago. Like, I had actually, did I have 4? No, I had 5 whole sets of coffers like this. 11 coffers per set. I had 5 full sets sitting in my inventory, just waiting for my retainer to sell shit. Are you ready to go back in? Okay. If you're ready to go back in, it insta-pops, so you can just send me R in party chat in the game, or tell me on Twitch, doesn't matter. Oh yeah, you were saying that I should take care of myself. I'm like almost verging on underweight at the moment. Kind of. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm 155 pounds. And if I said the rest, I don't think Twitch would like the rest of what I would say. I'm still trying to lose weight. I want to get down to 140. I don't have a BRB screen on Twitch. I mean, I originally had one, but it was like one of the fucking preset bullshit that came with Streamlabs. I don't use Streamlabs anymore because when I was streaming Path of Exile, this was like a year or so ago. When I was streaming Path of Exile, the stream would just keep going black. Like, Streamlabs would just start going black and flickering and shit. It was awful. Now, that's my fault. I fucking missed my thing. I was so very, very close to full healing him. I saw him get low. I was in the middle of an animation. Second the animation stopped, I went to hit my full heal button, and it was like, he's dead. I need to look at your character. Are you a human? No, that's an elf, isn't it? Looks like an elf. If it looks like an elf, tastes like an elf, it must be an elf, right? Yeah, no, elves are like the single fucking rarest race. I see, so in order, I'm not going to include sub races because if I do, this would take for fucking ever. But Rain, I'll include just Aura sub races. Rain are really rare, which I met fucking Veli like 2 or 3 days ago. And it's because we were talking and I noticed we weren't talking. We were in a dungeon, and when we beat the dungeon, I noticed that we had the same horns and the same tail. The only difference was that they were the other sub race. Right? And that's how we became friends on Final Fantasy. That's it. It's the whole fucking thing. But in essence, from what I see, not actual statistics. I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm not dead. I'm dead. I got stuck in a wall. I'm sad. I'm gonna res myself. Sorry. Anyway, from what I see, the #1 race that people will play is Miqo'te. Miqo'te, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Right? And then there's Viera, and then I see Lalafels, and then I'll see Auras. And then after Auras, I'll see Rhodigans, and then Hrothgar. Right? And then I'll start seeing Cure. Here's the thing. This is in content, not just like around. I'll see Cure all over the fucking place, just standing around doing nothing. But in actual content, like doing dungeons or trials or raids or something, I won't see a Cure, like ever. And I'll see even less elves. Like, I have seen a total of 4 elves in the past 2 days grinding dungeons. I played 20 fucking hours yesterday. I need help out here. It's this. Goddamn, I misclicked really poorly. It's this thing over here is going to use a death move on me, isn't it? And we're all dead. Let me spam the fuck out of my moves. I was not healing. You should have brought everything in here. My shit's about to break. You took the death? Thank you, I guess. But no. Elves are by far, like, the rarest. After playing 20 hours straight, grinding out fucking raids and shit yesterday. Raids, dungeons, trials, A raids. I saw 4 elves in 20 hours. That's, like, actually nothing. We need to wait for the other DPS. But yeah, like, I'm just gonna stand here. Try and stun everything. Book's dead. There's no need to go into that room. That's like the mistake that was made. It wasn't that like he wasn't targeting the correct thing, it was that he went into that room. Like, if I go to Ul'dah after we finish this dungeon, I'm almost certain that the first person that I see will be a Miqo't. It will either be a Miqo't or it will be a Hyur. I am dead. The frogs were still on me. I'll be back. As long as tank doesn't die, you should be fine. He needs to just grab aggro off of you. You don't. I'm almost certain that as long as you kill the book and the things that are in the hallway, it'll open. I think. I'm not 100% certain. I'm like 90% sure. I need to repair after this. Anyway. Meow. Have your Medica. I've completely forgot how to play the game while I'm talking. What was I saying? I don't remember. God, it'd be funny if my gear like actually broke mid-dungeon. That'd be really funny. I mean, it would make the dungeon a hell of a lot harder, but it'd be really funny. And I think the funny makes it worth it. Damn. I mean, I doubt that I could stun him, but I wanted to see if I could. Oh yeah, it was about elves being rare as hell. Like, in content, I don't see them at all. And when I do see them, most of the time, they're literally dressed up like Hershafont. Like, most elves that I see are just cosplaying the dead man. Which is really funny that the only elves that I see walking around are identical to the dead guy. I don't think he knows what to do with his orb. There we go, level 60. You said level 61's what I want to get to. Just gonna like heal the fuck out of myself real quick. unironically, it might be a fun game just to play, like, going to any major city in the game and just being like, okay, who's the first player that I see and what race are they? Because I'm almost certain it's going to be Mikote, like, the majority of the time. There's no way it's not. It's either going to be Mikote or it's going to be Hyur the majority of the time. The only people that actively walk around and play as Rhodigans and Hrothgar are weirdos. Don't mind my Hrothgar that's over in Lamia. Don't mind her. I don't like Mikote ears. I think they're weird. They look like a mix between elf and cat ears, and I think that's stupid. I also think that it's stupid that Aura's earrings just float because we don't have ears. I think that's stupid as well. Like, you have a special placement for when people use Mikote with earrings, right? Where it's on their actual ears. Same with like Hrothgar, right? So it's like, why not just make it so that the earrings on Aura are attached to the horns or something? Like dangling from the horns or something. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a fucking deal. I'm just gonna hit everything a few times with stun. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Not bad. What did I need from here? It's music, right? Heaven's Ward. Yeah, it's music. I got 3 of them. I dashed to make sure that I'd get 3, but... Oh yeah, another thing that I heard. I heard that if you're playing healer and you're not constantly out of mana, you're not playing healer. And here I am, playing healer, and I'm not constantly out of mana. In fact, I feel like I'm barely using my mana. Unless I'm rezzing someone, I'm not using mana, basically, is how it feels. I'm going... The other person just was like, no thank you. I guess we're just gonna murder the guy instead. Fuck mechanics if you can just kill him, right? Song? No song. I'm gonna go to. You can go to Thanalan, Ul'dah, Steps of Nald. Who is the first person that I see the second that I teleport? It's going to be a fucking Hero or a Miko. Okay, who are you? That is, it's an aura and a elf, and then 3 Mikots. And then there's another aura. You know, I think it's, God, he's so fucking tall. I think it's more so. I think it's more so that Elezen and Hero just, they're so nothing of like of race. There's no like special features of them. Like there's nothing that will visually, like they're not visually distinctive. The biggest thing that makes them visually distinctive from most other races is that they don't have a tail. That's it. They don't have a tail, while most other races have tails or ears or some combination of both. If I go make food, I'm probably gonna end stream. And I'm gonna be honest, if I have actual people here, I wouldn't know who to raid. Because I don't fucking raid normally, because I don't have people. Oh my god, Twitch gave me a little party hat because of the affiliate anniversary that's coming up? What? You're back with water? I was saying that if I go make food, I'll probably end stream. Which I can keep going with you off stream to level if you want. The thing is, I don't know who to raid because there's actual people here. I don't know who to raid. That's the thing. We can level while I eat. I can fucking eat and play. The thing is, I don't want to leave stream for like 20 to 40 fucking minutes. Pick a random person. Alright, I'm looking at what Twitch is recommending, and Twitch is recommending a bunch of people with over 1,000 viewers, so... I mean... Okay, quick question. To anyone that's in chat that actually wants to answer. Do you care if they're streaming this game or not? Because I have someone that would appreciate getting raided with actual people. Okay. Okay. That's why I asked. Let's take a look. God, it's been like actually 2.5 years or something since I've raided someone. Sort by viewers low to high. And I want to make sure that they're English. Obviously. Because, what good is it going to do you if I raid this person with 1 viewer when their entire things is German? That's not going to do any good. You know what? I'm just going to scroll down until I see someone with 2 viewers, because at least then they'll be like doing something. How's this person? You know what? This person's doing extremes. And they've got like no followers. They've got a handful of people. How do I raid again? I have to remember how to Twitch. I do it from the dashboard, right? Is it literally, hold on, is it /raid? And then I just do this. There you go. Yeah. I'll get food after we do this, after we raid then. God, I had to turn Veli up so fucking loud because they were so quiet. And now this person's really loud. Anyway, bye bye. Bink bonk.